And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Balotelli! He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, you'd better do your job diligently. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Balotelli. A lot of space to attack. It's there for him. It should be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And in the right position to read it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Corner given. Delivering it. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Throw into Italy. Samuele Ricci. Will he finish? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Martinez. And the pass deftly cut out. Sandro Tonali. Now, who can he play it to? And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Ricci. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a throw-in for Argentina. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. An alert intervention. Chiesa. Balotelli. Oh, might be. Great defending. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Perfect tackle. Federico Chiesa. And possession ceded by Argentina. Martinez. Martinez. And this would reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ricci. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, that's one for them to pursue. He had to react, and did. Lionel Messi. And keeping it out. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barella. On to Balotelli. Well, it could be on for him here. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can they do something with this ball in? And they go. Balotelli! In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. And defensive play to be applauded. Tagliafico. High pressing and good high pressing. Balotelli. The ball with Martinez. And a strong tackle. Samuele Ricci. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. "20 minutes remaining. And Italy regaining possession. Martinez. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Mario Balotelli. Delightful pass. Winning back possession. Martinez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Read it well. Chiesa. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Martinez. Barella has it. Oh, great vision. Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well read to win possession back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Non-stop hype. Oh. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Pedri. Martinez. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodri. On to Morata. Nico Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. And players waiting in the centre. An attack full of promise. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. And problem solved for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Messi. Delightful pass. Lionel Messi. Now with Martinez. A glorious chance. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Williams. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Pedri. And passing it through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Williams. Oyarzabal. Nice looking move this. Chance here. Got a strong hand on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Messi. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a goal kick will be next. Well, a very good first-half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Will it happen for them? Martinez. Oh, he looks threatening. Great work defensively, but still the chance. They're really pressing their opponents. Pedri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. De Paul. Opportunity here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Nico Williams. Pedri. Good work from Spain to win back possession.
Recordamos que a la salida del estadio podrán recoger un pequeño obsequio de parte del club para agradecerles su inestimable apoyo.
A long way from the perfect pass. Argentina will get the throw in. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Nahuel Molina. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on. Well, what a stop that was. Lenormand. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Under no real pressure here. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Molina. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Happy to shoot. Skills. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And a missed... And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Morata. And back with Rodri. A very good tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. Cuts it back. Gnabry! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Morata. Great block. This looks more than decent. This could level it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Morata. And is it the moment for Morata? Ter Stegen with a great save. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And slipped through beautifully. Can he finish here? It could be up for grabs. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nico Williams. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Germany in a position of menace. Crossing opportunity. Gnabry! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexing from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Could still be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Attacking with vigour. And veering in. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Benjamin Henrichs. Florian Wirtz. Fruitful looking attack. He's going to have a go here. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good save that was from De Gea. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
That's a good pass. And that is offside. Germany unable to retain possession. Well, he's lost the ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And so it is, half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oyarzabal. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. Still alive. Well, threat over for now. Angelo Stiller. Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh, might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Rodri. Nico Williams. An effective challenge. Adeyemi. On to Morata. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Still trying to make something happen. Strong hand on that one. Serge Gnabry. High quality defending. Florian Wirtz. And he read it well. And teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. It's there for him. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And quick thinking defensively. Morata. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he put it away? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Benjamin Henrichs. Went in strongly, decisively. A bit of running room now on the wing. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And given away. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Offside it had to be, crystal clear. Karim Adeyemi. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner is... It could be up for grabs. Must finish, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen stands between the posts. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Determined defending. Denis Undav. Could be threatening. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Olise. Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Karim Adeyemi. Denis Undav. A very timely interception. Very effective pass. Dembele. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, a textbook interception. Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Can they stop it going in? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Karim Adeyemi. Raum. Promising move from Germany. The cross is on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. That's a good pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Kylian Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Serge Gnabry. Decent looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they square the game? And a strong glove. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. An alert piece of defending. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And played in by Kimmich. Strong hand on that one. And efficient defending. And threading it through. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And held with ease by ter Stegen. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Great opportunity. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. So a half an hour remaining. Teammates available. And the pass deftly cut out. Karim Adeyemi. The switch of play now. Gnabry. Cuts it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. And now here's Henrichs. Oh, he looks threatening. Gnabry! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And tremendous individual skill. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Did well to win the ball back. Making progress. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Mbappe. This looks promising. Mbappe. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was the chance for France to get the equaliser, but you have to say it's a really good save by the keeper. Not long left now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could be it, and it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Chouameni. Dembele. Delivered into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every week, can he put it away? No way through! And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And leading the line today is Mario Balotelli. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Strong hand on that one. Olise. Theo Hernandez. Went in strongly, decisively. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Theo Hernandez. Beautiful pass. A matter of keeping his composure. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they have the ball once more. Chance to put them in front. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Balotelli. Politano. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Good move in the making from France. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, it could be on for him here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Balotelli, it's got to be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Politano. The cross is on. Balotelli, opportunity, huge block, and it's there for him, and a goal! They've added to the lead, much needed security. Promising move this from France, but they dealt with the threat posed. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing productive really. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Samuele Ricci. Oh, that's a really good run. It should be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Mbappe. Mbappe, and he takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Barella. Ricci. Balotelli. Opportunity here. Palmed away by the keeper. Mbappe. Mbappe. Nicely saved. Oh, given away. Good bit of closing down. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Kone. They've regained possession. Federico Chiesa. Guadio Kone. Ricci. Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Balotelli. Good tackle. Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, did his job defensively. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ricci. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It's there for him. Terrific save. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And a long way out here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Balotelli. Just the challenge that was required. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Possession one. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe, wonderful chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Messi. And space to attack. But the danger averted for now. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Perfect challenge. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Mario Balotelli. Messi. Oh, to level the match. Palmed away by the keeper. And giving them too much space on the flank. Has eyes for goal! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He's driven in the corner. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Messi. Nicely timed tackle. It's opening up for them. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Now, let's see what they can do here. Balotelli! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And putting paid to the danger. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Balotelli. Gonzalez with it. Winning back possession. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Politano. Balotelli. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And Italy giving the ball away. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a good ball, and this would reduce the deficit. And that's a very good parry. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Can he find the right pass? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Putting his body on the line. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Barella. Barella. He has time to play it over. Balotelli. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Di Lorenzo. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And Argentina giving it away. "30 minutes to go then." Really good challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Tagliafico. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball back with Italy now. Plenty of support here. Balotelli. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, he's been ruled offside. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. It looks promising. And able to close down the shot. Mario Balotelli. And a fine tackle. Martinez. And lining it up. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Oh, great attacking play. Cutting infield here. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Samuele Ricci. Now with Balotelli. Opportunity! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And beyond the last defender, offside. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Morata. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And they need to get tighter here. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oyarzabal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Alexis McAllister. Now, options are plenty. And he cuts inside. Will he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Martinez. And nicely parried away. He's going forward well here. Morata is up there. And defending as a unit. Plenty of support here. Pedri. Can he put it away? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Potential danger here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Williams. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Alvarez. Martinez. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Really good block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. Might work out. What a save! And he read it superbly. Martinez. And playing it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alvarez. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wasteful from Spain. Oh, he's through here. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Morata. And return to Morata. Winning back possession. Alvarez. Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. Now with Morata. Well, nothing comes of it. It might be on for them. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Excellent defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. McAllister. Could be dangerous. Routine stop for De Gea to make. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Pedri. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Alvarez. Options in the middle. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he get one back? Rodri! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Messi. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. And he read it well defensively. And teammates around him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The Looks for. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea stands between the posts. Jordi Alba plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can they forge ahead? Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Well, he's certainly not alone. It's there for him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Immediate priority to clear the danger. Raum. Denis Undav. Good idea. Serge Gnabry. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Who can he pick out? And just blotting out the danger. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kimmich. Let's fly here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Germany doing well to regain possession. Oh, the threat is there. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, letting it continue to see if in fact there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Adeyemi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Options in the middle. Will they get themselves level here? Pivotal moment defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Germany pushing forward with options available. He must finish! It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. The corner from Kimmich. Good bit of defending. Henrichs. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Nice looking pass. Oh, great vision. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a first-half story of Joshua Kimmich running the game from midfield. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Must be! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Serge Gnabry. And intercepting it. Wasteful from Germany. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could be a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Decent looking pass. And that is offside. Karim Adeyemi. And clears the danger. Fiat. Spain recovering possession well. Gnabry. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Gnabry! And what a close shave it was. Oyarzabal. A very good tackle. Gnabry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oyarzabal. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Serge Gnabry. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really important tackle. every way. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. Still could put it away. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And passing it through. Gnabry. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembélé. And the referee has given them a corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Not all that convincing defensively. Serge Gnabry. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Good move in the making from Germany. And cutting it out. Olise. Benjamin Henrichs. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. David Raum. Florian Wirtz. In position. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And given away. And France pushing forward with options available. And he might be through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And they're trying to get right into his face. And showing fine vision. And that's a very good parry. Mbappe. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. There we have it. That's going to be all for them. So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Undav. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Kylian Mbappe. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Corner kick to... Can he make it count? Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world! Kone. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Incisive pass. Is it going to be? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Tremendous block. He cuts it back. And what a magical save it was!
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Well, not cleared away completely. Kimmich. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This looks interesting. Well, it couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Fruitful looking attack. Wirtz. Surely! Looking for someone to play it to. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. And a fine stop. Well, pressure building, another corner. Still not clear. Still looking for space. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. And tremendous individual skill. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Still alive. Another great challenge. Free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
In position. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Raum. An important interception. Mbappe. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away here? Serge Gnabry. Cuts it back. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Mbappe! Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. And players waiting in the centre. It looks promising. Might go ahead. Surely. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Sandro Tonali. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. Mbappe. Palmed away by the keeper. Federico Chiesa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Wonderful chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Really good build-up, but no end product. Politano. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Barella. And France have it back now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Possession ceded by Italy. And he cuts inside. Federico Chiesa. Given away again. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Di Lorenzo. Back with Chiesa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Sloppy in possession from Italy. A real opening now. Oh, chipping it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Federico Chiesa. Balotelli cuts it back. Good tackle. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Politano, and he's in an offside position. Chouameni. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Now, to restore their lead here. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. What to like about that pass? And cutting in from the flank. Chiesa. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mbappe. Politano. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And a tidy tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Federico Chiesa. Chiesa. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Politano. Chance to equalise. And nicely parried away. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Oh, tremendous vision. Balotelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Determined defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? What a save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well... Behind me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two...
Lukaku! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
The Napoli starting 11.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch.
Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. He's in behind. Splendid defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's won the ball. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Determined block. Could cross it in here. And he's made headway. Strong hand on that one. So a throw in here. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And beating the defender. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Nicola Moro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lukaku. Can they get one back? And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity in the wide area. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, options at the back post here. Danger averted for now. Orsolini. Well, no way through. Lukaku. Promising looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a very good challenge. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Who can he pick out? Well, there's the pullback. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Remo Freuler. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising position, this. Now Matias Oliveira. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now can he get on the end of this one? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Miranda. Oh, great attacking play. Well, nothing comes of it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these...
Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Davide Calabria. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Giacomo Raspadori. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. 20 minutes to go. He got a good palm on it. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And danger averted. Well read. Lukaku. Surely the equaliser. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Calabria. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent. But they've also...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Good distribution. And he's broken free. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Remo Freuler. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. On the scent of a winner late in this game. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lukaku. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing productive, really. And... The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts. Is this the moment? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, in with a chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Cup Mainers. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Genuine chance. No way through. Vlahovic. Conceição. Vlahovic. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Nicely timed tackle. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Vlahovic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Orsolini takes on the shot and nicely parried away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Losing possession a bit easily. Plenty of support here. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A smart stop here. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. This might be ideal for the counter. He's in here. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Orsolini. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's a high-quality pass. Did well to clear it away. Now in a more than decent position. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Played into the box. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Juventus doing well to... Chance here! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! High pressing and good high pressing. A Juve free kick here. Clean challenge. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ten minutes to go then. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And offside, unfortunately. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. He must finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And danger averted. Well read. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And there goes... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Attia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Crossing opportunity. Nice looking move, this. Oh, great block. And room now out on the flank. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Interception to snuff out the danger. Takes aim! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing comes of it. Dybala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Yildiz. Dobbik. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Paulo Dybala with the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can bring it out now. Strong but fair tackle. A creative look about this. Kop Mainers. Conceição. Gurna. He has teammates around him. It's going to be a Roma throw. And they have possession again. Francisco Conceição. It's with Dybala. Shomurodov. Andrea Cambiasso. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dusan Vlahovic, and he's broken free. In it goes, the opening goal in this contest. Dybala. as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And space to cross it. Space afforded him. Saud Abdul Hamid. Dybala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tremendous block. And Roma with the ball once more. Artem Dovbyk. Cuts it back. A tremendous block. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Breaking at pace. Trying to open them up. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Salamakers. Dybala. Gurna. Here's Cristante. Can they get in behind them? And he stopped them in their tracks. Cup Mainers. Excellent strike! And a fantastic diving save. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he might be through here. And a touch of finesse. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. The Bianconeri have given us away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A disappointing end to the move. Thuram. Koro Muani. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, he stopped it!
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Ten minutes left for play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And fired from the flank into the area. Cup Mainers. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, not long to go now, and it doesn't look as though Roma fans are going to have too much to celebrate, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Superb effort to keep it in. Really getting stuck in. Dybala. that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Well, they've given him too much space. He has teammates around him. Let's fly here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Pressing like that will help the cause. Opportunity it is. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Did well to clear it away. That's a good ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Succeeded in blocking it. Effective challenge. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Keane. Eldor Shomurodov. He's got to score! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Roma recovering possession well. Giving it a try. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And he read it superbly. Oh, danger here. Dybala. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Salamakers. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gudmundsson seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Dybala. Well, a stylish moment. And a tidy challenge. And so it is that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gives it a go. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. A real opening now. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Went in strongly, decisively. Excellent vision from Dybala. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Stopped a surefire goal. Superbly read and executed. Take it away. Could be dangerous. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And a long way out here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the ball back with Roma now. Let's fly here. Oh, and off the bar. Moise Keane. Committed challenge. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Very quick thinking there. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Oh yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Just the challenge that was required. And running in behind. A cheeky chip. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
And that'll be Roma's ball. Dybala. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Five minutes to go. Well, spot on with that challenge. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Firing it towards goal! And there goes the final whistle. week. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And possibilities here. Nicely blocked. The Napoli starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Clearance wasn't decisive. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Can he finish? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Wasteful from Napoli. Totally fooled him. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And he did well to cut it out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. That's a good pass. Brilliant piece of skill. And he takes it on! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Giacomo Raspadori. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Electing to shoot. What a block! Lukaku! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, they've given him too much space. But quick thinking defensively. Ongisa. And snuffing out the danger. Nearing the break, Napoli hold the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've...
And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. And a goal to level this contest! All even! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lukaku, the importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, great vision. Electing to cross into the centre. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Giacomo Raspadori. Matteo Politano. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Moise Keane. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Well, he's won the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Raspadori. Nice looking move, this. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Might be a chance here. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it! Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ranieri. Excellent vision. Oh, great defending. That's useful play. And players waiting in the centre. And winning it back. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Feeding it through. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gozens. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Napoli have lost the ball. Matteo Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that is the whistle. as football. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Bologna.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Really good attacking play. And he's broken free. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And that's great work to keep it in play. And he's through here. And pushed away to safety. And the pass deftly cut out. And it's played into the centre. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Giving the ball away. Giacomo Raspadori. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Crossing opportunity. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Orsolini. And a strong tackle. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he's in. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Raspadori. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the post got in the way. Danger averted for now. He would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Has eyes for goal! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Orsolini. That's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
A very good tackle. And we will have just 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Orsolini. Will it happen for them? Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Clears it away. Nicola Moro. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Okafor. Went in strongly to win the ball. And Napoli with the ball again. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And there's the delivery. And the danger is still there. It might be on for them. Just couldn't get it through. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to get bodies back. Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Lukaku in position. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Vi ricordo che è ancora attivo il concorso Una giornata da campioni, che offre la possibilità a un abbonato estratto a sorte di incontrare il proprio giocatore preferito.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's looking promising. Lukaku, able to close down the shot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. And a long way out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 15 minutes left for play. Just the challenge that was required. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. It looks promising. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that will be And Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna and they take on Juventus. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Going well, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Plenty of support here. Kolo Muani. And he stopped them in their tracks. Chance here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Quick thinking to win it back. Could be troublesome. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Francisco Conceição. Space galore for Juventus. Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, managing to beat him. No problems for the keeper. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And cutting it out. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Kefren Turam. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Dusan Vlahovic. An attack full of promise. Can he get one back? Well, body in the way. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Perfect challenge. Vlahovic. And he's in an offside position. Could be threatening. And running in behind. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Prop Mainers. Dusan Vlahovic. Opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Prop Mainers. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Marvellous anticipation. Over it comes. And a squandered opportunity there. And as a play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Really good challenge. Oh, great defending. Vlahovic. Oh, they've lost it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Couldn't hang on to it. Conceição. Vlahovic. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous block. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Decent position. Vlahovic. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that will be... Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. A good and fair challenge. And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. And they line up with just the one.
Can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Dogbik. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Now sending it in. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Good ball over the top. Dybala. This could square the game. Oh, so near, off the post. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
How about the cross? Wonderful chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the attack fizzling out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks promising. Dogbik. He fancies it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. An example of how to press. Vlahovic. And the defensive intervention there. And they've given him too much space. Big chance to get them on terms. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, there's only one reason Roma are behind here, and that's their finishing, which has been really wasteful. Just look at those stats.
Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And a tidy tackle. Dusan Vlahovic. Options in the middle. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. He continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gurna. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Yildiz. Intercepting it intelligently. Good idea. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Still not clear. And the ball is loose. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Can he get the level? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. Dybala. Now with Cristante. Superb block. Cup Mainers. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Salamakers. Shomurodov. Juve throw-in forthcoming. An attack full of promise. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cristante. He could pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the supporters think it's on. Top-class defending. Salamakers. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting? Oh, managing to beat him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Gudmundsson. And Salamakers has it. Promising attack this. Wonderful chance. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Gudmundsson. And beyond the last defender, offside. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Good tackle. That's a good pass. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Dodo. A real struggle to contain him. The delivery. Could get themselves back into it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alexis Salamakers. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gudmundsson. It's opening up for them. Able to skip past his man. And able to get a body in the way. Can he get one back? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Shomurodov. Hummels. He did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Eldor Shomurodov. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, great defending. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Gudmundsson. Possession one. Dovbik. Shomurodov. And that'll be offside. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Dybala. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, that'll be a free kick. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alexis Salamakers. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Looking for someone to play it to. Must score! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Can they put it away? And that will be a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A very good tackle. Dybala. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Could be threatening. Well, now in a dangerous position. Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Has a go, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Salamakers. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Albert Gudmundsson. Now a decent position. In the right place to cut out the pass. Gudmundsson. Oh, splendid skill. And veering in. Might be dangerous. Timely intervention. Moise Keane. It's with Dybala. Able to close down the shot. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, there to intercept. And the referee playing advantage. Moise Keane, real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fruitful looking attack. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, big chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina, chance to finish! Albert Gudmundsson. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And defending as a unit. The Napoli starting 11.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A low-driven ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Nicely timed tackle. And played in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Philip Billing. Politano. Moise Keane. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Excellent defending. And Fiorentina have it back now. Good use of advantage by the referee. Might be a chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. There to win it back. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Able defending, but can they keep it out? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But really sticking to their task defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that for the first time. So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Raspadori. It needs an accurate cross. He's in with a chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Con il numero 11, Romelu Lukaku.
And threading it through. Determined defending. And taking it away. A chance to whip it in. Moyes Keane. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Oliveira. Given away by Napoli. Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oliveira. And that was a very fine read. And into the last 20 minutes. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! It did look on for them, but not to be. Lukaku. And quick thinking defensively. Gozens. Gudmundsson. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Philip Billing. And Politano with it. And back with Lukaku. High quality defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good idea. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Toto. Mandragora. Now possibilities in the centre. Disappointing pass. One minute of stoppage time has been added on.